enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in any such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or police staff member. Thank you.
Let's take a look at Dallas. Having relinquished home court advantage, Greg, they look to take it back with the win here in Game 3.
And we could look back on this game as the turning point for the series. It's still up in the air which team will get it.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Green is out there with MP. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Sengun. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Irving with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good. A 3 from Anderson. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Gafford. Here's Irving. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's MP. 6 points for him. Sengun with the screen on Irving. And Anderson gets it to go.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Christie kicks to Thompson. Green against Christie. Shot clock at 6. No good from Irving.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Anderson can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here is Irving. Over MP. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Irving's got 5.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Sengun with the screen on Irving. Anderson dishes to Thompson. A putback, and Sengun is right there.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Launches a 3. The kick out to Irving. With the tip, Davis on the follow.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
MP outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 11 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Thompson, a screen on MP. To the paint, stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Green against Christie. Thompson outside from downtown. The Rockets pull it in. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
He had a nice open look right there.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Eason with a screen for MP. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks trailed by 5. Pass to Irving. Now Gafford. Sengun covering. Now here is Davis. It's 3 pointers off the mark. Anderson against Irving. Shoots. MP. Good. MP's got 13.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Davis, the pass to Christie. And here is Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Eason, a screen on Christie. And Davis pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Christie kicks to Irving from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Thompson outside. Down low. Here's MP. And Anderson slams it in.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
MP against Irving. Pass to Christie. Over Green. The shot's good from Christie.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Marshall comes in for Klay Thompson. Exum, he's checked in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Another miss by Houston. Mavericks trail by 7. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Marshall passes to Exum. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Rockets. Here's Vincent. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Landale. Out to Brooks. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Landale with the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Over Brooks. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot.
Maverick shooting just about an even 40% to start. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here's Brooks. Still yet to score. Off target from three-point range. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Exum kicks to Capella. To Exum. Pulls it from the elbow. That one's not going to go.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And so it's MP making things happen for Houston. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us. Here on 2K Sports. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Green is out there with Brooks. Then it's MP. And it's Green. And it's Thompson into the small forward. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Mavericks lit up the floor. He scored an amazing number of points, and it was the best work he's done on the glass this year. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? I'll find out together. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys have carried that momentum into this one.
Houston making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. Rocket. Leading by 7. Anderson outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw good from Anderson.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Mavericks trail by 9. Now, Dinwiddie. No scoring in this one. Pass to Marshall. Capella sets his screen for Marshall. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Şengün with a screen on Washington. Anderson finds Green. Back to MP. Good. Great play by Green to set. Set it up. Anderson's got 22.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Washington, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anderson against Irving. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Washington. From the line. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup. 22. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 22. And another 3 for Houston.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Irving kicks to Washington. Dinwiddie outside. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
To the middle. And so Houston again turning it over. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Eason with a screen for Anderson. MP strong inside.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Washington. Christie against Eason. Outside Irving. Rocket 6. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Anderson. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Christie kicks to Marshall. Washington with a screen on Eason. No coverage that time. Marshall's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They're having more success with 3-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Eason with a screen for Anderson. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Washington kicks to Marshall. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. And they knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Mavericks with some changes. And Anthony Davis is checked in for P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson comes in for Najee Marshall. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Houston with a big group substitution here. Jock Landale's checked in for Green. Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green. Here's Thompson following the basket by MP. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
VanVleet. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Whitmore. Here's Brooks, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
VanVleet against Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on VanVleet. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Rockets leading by 7. VanVleet passes to MP. flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. MV is number 1. Rockets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And that one misses.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
So he comes up empty at the line.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Thompson.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven winner and champion.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Van Vliet. Nothing on the board. MP looking around. MP keeping his balance right there.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Christie. Here's Davis. They get it back. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Anderson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Pass to Whitmore. On the wing, MP. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Houston Rockets.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Klay Thompson. Irving is out there with Christie. And there's Davis. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Thompson. Following the miss by MP. Pass to Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on MP.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Houston leading by 3. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Irving. And there's the bucket from MP.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Outside, Davis. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Eason passes to Anderson. Back to Eason. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead.
If you get open, MP will find you.
Tries from 10, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. And it's Anderson with the ball for Houston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Driving in. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
You see it, mature beyond his years. MP sees the opening, does not hesitate.
And the first one drops. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Mavericks trail by 7. And Thompson kicks to Irving. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Anderson. Eason passes to Green. MP inside. He's covered by Irving. MP's shot is good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Thompson outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. No good from Irving.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's MP. Lays it up off the glass. MP's got 45 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Irving against Anderson. Puts one up from 19. Another miss by Irving.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the miss by MP. And it's Davis missing. Anderson against Christie. MP inside. He has 45 points off on the layup. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 with.
Substitution on the court.
New spot.
.26 seconds left to play in the third. That puts them in the lead. MP's got 47 points.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Dinwiddie outside. To the inside. Here's Davis. Off target with the close range fadeaway. He gets it up. Not going to go that time. MP has been leading the charge for the Rockets. This has been a remarkable. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Defensive foul.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Sengun. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. And it's Anderson in at the two-guard position. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just one on the bucket for Marshall.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Anderson's shot is off.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Inside. Irving passes to Capella. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Capella's got the lead up to one now for the Mavericks. On the wing, MP. Dinwiddie covering. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation. And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Nice move. Irving misses. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Anderson. On the wing, MP. Eason with a screen for Anderson. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Anderson. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Irving finds Dinwiddie. Capella with a screen on Anderson. Dinwiddie. Rockets with the rebound. Sengun's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A nice shot by Anderson. MP's got 56 points in the game.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
To the left side wing. From deep Washington. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's MP. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
Well, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Houston?
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Capella. Davis comes in for P.J. Washington. Christie subbed in for Marshall.
Well, Dinwiddie has a great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And got it! Another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Dinwiddie outside. The kick out to Irving. Oh, good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Gafford against Sengun. Gafford passes to Irving. Takes it from 10. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
MP outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Irving. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Irving's got 25 points in the game. Anderson outside from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Christie. On its way from Irving for 2. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, MP. Defended by Christie. Here's Anderson. And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Irving. Over Eason. Again, Irving missing. Rockets leading by 3. And a wide open look for MP. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Eason, a screen on Irving. MP, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Christie. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. The Rockets shooting 51% from the field. That's okay. Şengün with a screen on Irving. And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the two-man game to perfection.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And here's MP for 3. They get it again. Şengün, no good. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
14 feet away. Irving misses. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 13th foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Irving for 3. Şengün with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. 15th foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on them here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Lets the three fly. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
So we see Houston taking the W here, and they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first two games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after...
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. One game at a time. Win tonight, and the next round. Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
Tickets are still available for the next game. So purchase your tickets today. Visit the ticket counter for available games or sign up for Maverick season tickets today. We hope to see you all at the Gateway Game. With a band stand. Remember that, fans. We still have tickets left on the Houston home game. All you have to do is stop by one of our ticket booths or tickets online. time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Maverick along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our cancellation team will respond immediately. Thank you.
Taking a look at Dallas, and their season could be riding on this Game 4.
I think you're right. I mean, if they drop this game, they need to win 3 straight to reach the finals. And 2 of those wins would have to come on the road, and that's a tough task.
So the Houston starting 5. They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with MP. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Christie. Right side Davis. 4 on the clock. Irving for 3. No, stuffing in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Tari Eason. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Tari Eason. That's his first personal. First team foul. That's the line for Dallas. One shot.
And that one misses.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Now here's Anderson. Green finds Şengün, and Irving comes to help. Count it.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Irving. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
MP outside. And Gafford with the block. Here's Christie. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
The drive by MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Irving, that's good.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
And here's MP from outside.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Green. Here's MP. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He has 7.
Oh, sometimes you know the contact is coming. MP not shying away at all.
Irving, pass to Davis. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Eason pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Irving. Here's Christie. Green covering. Gafford passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Şengün, a screen on Irving. Oh, there's the alley. Now MP. He has 7. Inside. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
The second effort. The Rockets pull it in. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Houston. Outside Irving. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 7 points. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. He takes it in. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. To the wing on the left. Here's Christie. Yet to see a basket. Right side Irving. Gafford in the post, working on Şengün. Deflected!
Well, you could see how Şengün read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
Right side Anderson. Pulls it. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 11 points in the game. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Irving. Good work there as it goes.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to... The Rockets trail. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Here's Irving. Nice D from Anderson.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Şengün. Now here's MP. Screen by Eason. Here's Anderson. Power move from MP.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
And he's going for the lob. And the slam dunk by Capella.
A threat to hammer home the alley-oop. Capella, his timing on these plays is tremendous.
Şengün, a screen on Irving. Here's MP. MP capitalizing in close.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Washington's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Back to Anderson. Thompson outside. Pass to Anderson. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Capella. Dinwiddie outside. Now here's Capella. Anderson covers. Marshall inside. Working on Thompson. Marshall can't hit.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
MP shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 13 points in the game.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over again.
And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
MP makes his move. Thompson outside. Back to Anderson. And that one's on target from the wing. MP's got 23 points.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Anthony Davis comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Christie subbed in for Dinwiddie. Thompson against Thompson. Pass to Christie. Gafford in the post. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Şengün.
Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
That free throw good from Gafford. That one's no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. And stolen by Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. It's rebounded by Houston. Easton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Anderson. Fires for 3. The long-range hit from MP.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Here's Christie. No points yet. Hook loose. Stolen by Thompson. Anderson with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Gafford. Thompson with it. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Here's Christie. Here's Davis. Defended by Eason. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Houston. Easton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Anderson. Nice job by MP converting it tight.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Christie. Now here's Thompson. Outside Davis. Jacks up a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 10.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Maverick. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, they've got this crowd on the edge of their seats. It's been one heck of a game. And if they continue to play well, they're...
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. That's it for us.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's MP. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. That one's off.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
He hits the second from the line. The Mavericks leading. Thompson outside. For 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Anderson. Defended by Thompson. Gafford with the block.
Boy, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end.
Dallas is shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Irving against MP, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 17.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Anderson. And a nice finish on the layup. MP's got 30 points.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Irving, a screen on Thompson. From deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the teardrop. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Davis. Eason against Thompson. Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
It's Anderson on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Anderson can't get it to go.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Here's Christie, defended by Thompson. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Green going at the D. Kicks it out to MP. Şengün, a screen on Irving. Anderson for 3. Nails it from 3. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Pass to Christie. And here's Gafford. He has 7. Thompson outside. Offline with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, shot ready on the catch. Go ahead, Spencer Dinwiddie.
MP drives in. Hard charging basketball from MP. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Christie. Davis against Eason. Here's Dinwiddie, plenty of space. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got rebound number 8 now. Out to Thompson. Back to MP. Screen by Eason. Oh, MP with the hammer.
Come on, man. So aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
Outside Davis. Here's Christie. Still no points. And Thompson gets it to go.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Anderson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. MP's got 39.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
It's Anderson on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And down it goes. 2 points. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
And Dallas making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Houston making some changes. Houston leading by 6. Clint Capella out there with Davis. Then it's Washington. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's Anderson on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Brooks a screen on Dinwiddie. Anderson can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Marshall passes to Dinwiddie. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Anderson drives. Brooks outside. Back to Anderson. Şengün, a screen on Dinwiddie. Anderson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Washington. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
On defense, the Rockets. They lead by 4. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
The shot's good. MP's got 43 points.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Dinwiddie outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Stolen by Capella. Pass to Dinwiddie. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Rockets.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they've done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Christie's checked in for the Mavericks. Eason's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Vincent, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Capella, the pass to Christie. Yep, count it. Christie's got his first 2 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Şengün. The three. Pure from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
MP against Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on MP. And he lobs it up. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. MP to pass to Green. Finding some room inside Green.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Dinwiddie outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Anderson. Down low. Out to Thompson. Pass to MP. Eason, a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's MP. With contact. MP for 2.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Here's Christie. Back to Dinwiddie. They need this. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's MP. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. He's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Klay Thompson in for Marshall. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Christie. Dinwiddie with a screen on Green. Back to Dinwiddie. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
MP looking around. Pass to Şengün. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. Şengün, the screen. And here's MP from outside. They grabbed their own miss.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Mavericks trail by 11. The 3 from Thompson. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Now Davis. Pass to Christie. Thompson outside. Here's Christie. Davis with it. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Dinwiddie's got 12 points here in the second half. The Rockets lead by 10. Gafford with the block. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see, huh?
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Capella, he's checked in for Dallas. Dallas now, time running out. Right side, Davis. Shoots over Eason. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Davis has got 22.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Here's Anderson. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Davis. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 10. Anderson. Oh, fancy jam by MP.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Davis against Eason. And it's Davis again missing. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And that's going to end things here in Game 4. A terrific outing and a big-time conference finals win for the Rockets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And so MP will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Dinwiddie. And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with...
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
You look at Houston. They've got it back on their home court, Greg. A great shot to close it out tonight and advance to the finals.
But they can't get caught looking ahead. Keep your focus and bring your best. Close out games like this, you expect maximum effort.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Christie. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Christie. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ballgame. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Over Eason. It's rebounded by Houston. Excited about the win on Thursday.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Thompson outside. Outside, Davis. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
And here's Anderson after the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson. Eason, a screen on Dinwiddie. Anderson can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Dinwiddie for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Anderson against Dinwiddie. MP, no good.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line. So Dinwiddie will go to the free throw line. That one on Thompson. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight, and that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
The versatility of Dinwiddie. Boy, he drives it, passes it, and he can shoulder the scoring load when you need him to.
To the left wing, outside Green. Then it's Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie, 3 pointer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Houston, 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP outside. Houston moving it around. Şengün with the screen for Anderson. Buries the long-range jumper. Anderson's got his third bucket of the night.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Capella. Now here's Thompson. Dinwiddie wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Boy, Dinwiddie does not hesitate to go right back at a guy when he's been scored on. He wants a 3 of his own that time.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Dallas making a switch here. Exum's checked in. Both free throws good from Anderson.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Exum. Dinwiddie is screen on Green. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Now here's Anderson. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks leading. And now the latest from our reporter, David Owen.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Dallas played phenomenal. He contributed 61 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. The level he played at in that one was incredible. He always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Pass to Davis. Gives it out to Dinwiddie. Nailed from three-point land. Dinwiddie's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Houston with a big group substitution here. Jock Landale's checked in for Şengün. Dylan Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. Whitmore, he's checked in for Amen Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jalen Green. MP, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. That one falls. MP's got 12 in the game.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Pass to Exum. Here now is Dinwiddie. Covered by VanVleet. Brooks against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Rockets with the rebound. Left side Anderson. Let's go. It's rebounded by Dallas. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson outside. For 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Vincent's checked in for Anderson. Dallas also making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Capella. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. Christie subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Poked away. Over to the left wing. Pass to VanVleet. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Here's Washington. Brooks covering. Thompson outside. Shoots it. Brooks grabs the board.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
VanVleet outside. To the paint. A miss that time. Would have put him up. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
by Thompson.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Whitmore. Van Vliet wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Exum. Washington with it. Brooks covering. And here is Washington. Back to Exum. Here's Washington. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 3 assists in the game. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Final. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
At the guard position, Van Vliet and Green. Green is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First team foul. At the line for Houston.
What's up?
Fred VanVleet. At the line, shooting 1.
An NBA champion and all-star. Fred VanVleet's a guy every team wants because he's fun to play with and he plays the game the right way and with passion.
Now, here's Exum. Scoreless thus far. Washington with this screen on Green. Christie the pass to Washington. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Deciding where to go with it. Van Vliet left side. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Christie kicks to Marshall. Dallas moving it around. Now, here's Exum. Nurkic a screen on Van Vliet. Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Outside, Green. Green against Christie. On the rebound by Nurkic. Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Christie. Here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Good on the three-point shot.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Pass to Nurkic. And here is Washington. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson dishes to Green. Oh, Van Vliet. Here's the 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green against Christie. Nurkic a screen on Green. Christie. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Green, the pass to Thompson. They kick it out to Green from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Rockets. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's trailed by 4. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Green. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Green's got his third basket of the night right there. Exum with it. Master Nurkic shakes him, and that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Dylan Brooks comes in for Amen Thompson. And MP subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Nurkic. Davis comes in for P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Dante Exum. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson inside the line. Eason grabs the board.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, they have dialed it up a notch here, really battling to extend this run.
Mavericks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Rockets have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Anderson wide open. Anderson can't get that one to fall.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Capella with a screen on Green. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Really nice job. Excellent there at analyzing the pick and roll. Give Dinwiddie any type of passing lane, and he'll take advantage of it.
MP deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Dinwiddie for 3. Green with the rebound. He gets trailed by 4. Anderson passes to Green. MP outside. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
Thompson outside. There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. Davis kicks to Thompson. On the wing, Dinwiddie. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 16 points for Spencer Dinwiddie.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
It's MP muscling his way for 2.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
Dinwiddie against Anderson. Davis setting a pick for Dinwiddie. Capella high post. Pass to Marshall. The 3 from Davis. Brooks grabs the board. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And here's Anderson for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Stolen by Anderson. MP finds a gap. Good on the bucket. And now it's a 3-point Houston lead.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Thompson outside. Dinwiddie against MP. 6 to shoot. Dinwiddie. Good. Nice job down low. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter.
Seeing Dinwiddie in attack mode, boy, that's fun to watch. Outstanding at getting to his spots and cashing in.
Here's Henderson. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's MP making things happen for the Houston Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey, folks, first half.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. And that concludes.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
On the floor for Dallas, Clint Capella is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Christie. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
Here is Anderson after Clint Capella's bucket. Şengün with a screen on Dinwiddie. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 27.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away. He's a high percentage scorer for a reason now. Capella, an alley-oop specialist.
Dinwiddie against Anderson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And both free throws good for Anderson.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Here's Christie. Still without a basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
He hits the second from the line. Houston in the lead. Anderson outside. MP keeping his balance right there.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Thompson sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Dallas again missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
MP working it inside.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Pass to Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. Good defense by MP. Rockets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the shot goes in. Anderson's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Dinwiddie. 20 points for him. Outside, Davis. Dinwiddie. It's Davis on the wing. Dinwiddie kicks to Capella. 2 on the clock. Thompson from long range. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Rockets leading by 7. MP, that's for 2. Here's Christie. He has yet to score.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
So it's the Rockets now. Anderson outside. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Christie the pass to Dinwiddie. Davis against Şengün. Puts it up from 17. And it's Davis missing. The Rockets have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Capella. Davis in the corner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Davis' skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Jock Landale's checked in for Şengün. Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. Whitmore, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jalen Green. Exum, he's checked in for Dallas.
At his best, Davis is an MVP caliber player. One of the true franchise guys in the league.
To the middle. Here's MP. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his third assist on the night.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Christie. Still scoreless. Over Anderson. Dallas again missing. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Now Whitmore. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
A different look for Dallas. B.J. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Najee Marshall in for Christie. And here's Exum. Pass to Marshall. There's the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
There's Exum following the basket by MP. Now, here's Washington. 5 points in the game. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. There's the lob to the hoop. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 11. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston. The Mavericks shooting 43% for the game. They've got MP. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Sengun. And it's Vincent in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Latrey. The Rockets pull it in. Sengun's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anderson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Hardy.
Tough to match his activity level. MP with that youthful exuberance.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
Marshall passes to Hardy. Now, here's Exum. Nurkic with it. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's MP, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 48.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Pass to Exum. Lets it go from deep. Drills the 3-pointer.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's MP. It's blocked, and he recovers it. Sengun with the screen for MP. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Marshall dishes to Exum. Pass to Washington. Here's Marshall. And here's Harden. It's stolen by Eason. And the layup falls. And the Rockets lead by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now, Nurkic pass to Washington. Washington with the screen on Anderson. Yep, right through the net.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Marshall. A three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Anderson. Rebound by Nurkic. Mavericks trail by 11. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Coach told his guys, lock in. This is it. Leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here is Davis. Dinwiddie finds Davis. Oh, good with the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Christie. Outside, Davis. Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Here's Anderson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Christie. Here's to Dinwiddie. Here's Christie. Back to Dinwiddie. Misses the three. Houston leading by 10. In the corner, it's MP. Off target from outside. Green against Christie. Outside, Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. Capella sets a screen for Dinwiddie. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Rockets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Brooks checked in for the Rockets. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Now, Dinwiddie. Here's Davis. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Thompson kicks to MP. Brooks setting a pick for MP. They get it back. Brooks finds Anderson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to MP. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He knows every possession is critical now. .152 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Houston leading by 11. Here's Anderson. Şengün trying to free himself up. And that one's good. MP.
Big miscommunication. on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Davis doing his thing inside.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
And finished off by Anderson.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Rockets.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And they're going to finish off the conference finals in style. A dominant win tonight in a lopsided 4-1 victory in the series.
Yeah, and they built up a serious head of steam going into the NBA Finals. They've got to be feeling as good about themselves as they have all season long. And that's exactly the kind of attitude you want when you're 4 wins away from a championship.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Substitution on the court.
And so the Houston Rockets win the series and will move on.
An amazing accomplishment, no doubt about it. I mean, you could tell from the moment these playoffs began, they were committed and determined to make a deep run. They had great confidence in themselves, and they believe they'll be the ones hoisting the Larry O'Brien trophy at the end of this postseason.
And they had to battle out a tough Western Conference to make it here. They overcame a lot of challenges along the way.
Yeah, I mean, credit to everyone from the players to the coaches to the front office. This team was built to contend, and all that hard work from
MP has put himself among the greats this season. You're really in the finals. Can I get those shoes after the game? Good, MP.
they've been waiting for? You ready? I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, shine like this, in a matter of time I spent in the back of the locked on wrist. See my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she tryna bless me like I said I do. sneeze. Please for them getting cream. Never let them get in between of what we started. Look, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck in their head. And when I departed, I go and get it regardless. Draw like I'm an artist. Crawling with straight to walk. Foreigns in my garage is a foreign. Anything for $1, they tell me get him, I got him. I did it without an album. I did it with Mariah. Look, I'm on fire. Icy as a hockey ring, Philly flyer. When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hey, to rest in peace. Hey, to rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my then what you talking about? Moving silent, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. I don't say a word. Was on my grind and now I got what I deserve. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? When I wrote I asked tomorrow, y'all thought it was ready. Flexing on it. Some like Papa on his finish. Double living, that's my team. The captain on lieutenant. I'm the type of cat that make cash. They grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new. She ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my hip. Cause they. And I gotta make it back on. Cause my mama need that bill money. My son needs some milk. Cause they feeling. I bought women up. No joke. No. All I know is when they come to me, I got you. I done did it. Every time I'm in that, I get to throwing 30 G's. But now I'm hanging out that drop head. I'm riding down no collars. They limit, earn back home. That young, we wildin'. We young, we mobbin'. Like Batman and we're this two-door Maybach with my seat on reclining. I'm like, real wood up. If you ain't about that game, then shut up. If you get me in your ass, I get. When you touch down in my hood, no, that tour life ain't good. Kept me down in MIA. That day he came on wood. With that Puma life in my feet. Like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block. Back on 12 o'clock. And they be throwing deuces on the same. They watch. And I'm the king of my city, cause I'm still calling them shots. And these lanes talking that the same, that flop. I'm the same from First Street with them raise that lot. The same that came up and I had to wait for my spot. And they waiting on me. Still on that hook. My Rolls Royce, so he ain't gon' remember me. I said remember me. So much money at your free turn to your enemy. And when this beat, I turn my enemies. We don't take those for 40, ain't no tenant. Hold up, broke, turn rich. Love the game like Mitch. And if I leave, they don't credit. There was something about that rolling when he first touched my wrist. Had me feeling like that boy when he first touched that. I'm gone.
Great job on the beat, by the way.
Look, yeah, your boy back, everything lit. Yeah, slick. Yeah, slick. Yeah, slick. You know I got the wave, I don't need to switch. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit. Like a walk, get bumped when I feel lit. Then I got a man, W, sub, W, winning in the shit. Smash a bag on the back. Had to treat her good, shorty, clean it up, shorty. She know I'm it's that make her wanna shake. See how now she wanna. It's that make her wanna shake. See how now she wanna. Yeah, your boy back, everything lit. Yeah, slick. Yeah, slick. Yeah, slick. You know I got the wave, I don't even swing. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit. I was in the now I'm freed up. Yeah, I'm freed up. Said she wanna maybe link up. Came with the media. Catch me in the spot. Like, hey, yo. You know we got the shit. Get nothing with me. Catch me with the buddies. Drone on the jetty. Zulu 42. Baby, what's the move? For the penny for the tool centers. Watch it. She said, boy, when I just get parties in the sky 2055. Yeah, your boy back. Everything lit. Yeah, slick. Yeah, slick. Yeah, slick. You know I got the wave, I don't even swing. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit. It's lit. And it's lit. You know I got the wave, I don't even swing. It's lit. It's lit. It's lit.
Talking
Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.